not posting this anywhere. If you see this, congratulations. Yeah, I'm not announcing this anywhere. I'm just finishing quests because I'm watching GDQ in the background. Go, if you want to watch something, go watch GDQ. I'm just streaming this for my records. Just has a pointy glove that just tracks either. Honestly, they should just have us just smack it in the cutscene. It's a fire sprite. We know they're not. Wait, what the fuck? Warcraft Rumble's being advertised on GDQ? So if I have to duck off at any points because my back is acting the fuck up. I might have to duck off before the trial. Just to frickin' get some stuff on my back, because holy fuck. I hear the trials are closed. another one. Yeah, Aaronville, I'm good at what I do. I can't kill a volcano. It's just going for the ones over there. That'll do the trick. Oh, hi, here, where we got that, hey, the current.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Varigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Larador, or you are fools.
Buddy.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this Skyruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Oh, poor Lord, you know how it's gonna end.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Zeralja, yeah.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Skyruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So do we actually get to team up with the NPCs again? I haven't been able to do that in quite some time. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it with the NPCs. After this, I'm going to BRB. After the cutscenes. Alright, warrior, gunbreaker. One of those. By the way, Thancred, I'm fucking taking aggro. Ilgamandra is from FF6, I think. Alizé, Koana, you two are already pissing me off. Oh, that's two fucking AoEs you got here. Hold up. All of you. Then again, you can tell which ones aren't really prepared for this. Thancred and Yurionja. are used to this sort of fight. Why is somebody a chair? Oh. That's cool. Sounds like a storm.
Think you're tough, do you?
Oh, fine. I never got that this time. You're on, Jay. I completely hate that by doing this. Imagine ever. Okay, this lad is going hard. God damn, he's going hard. Change, it's going to be nice again. Very interesting to see how the they're all just running around, I'm just jumping. I do like that each NPC has their own thing if they're good at it. And Zerol he's just, yeah. Go. He's just, yeah, I thought it would be better.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Skyruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
No, just fall back.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Skyruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Is there any background on those dudes? There we go, there's the quests. Anywho, we'll catch up with them later. We've got quests. I'm going to be right back a few moments. I'll be back shortly. If you can help it, don't pull your back. It sucks. Oh, a glowstone, okay. Just kill some shit, that's completely fine. This monitor was about to make a terrible life decision. a warrior, buddy. There we go, Freebird. Let's grab this Aether Current and then let's head down to, let's grab this map, I mean, and head downstairs. Wait, what was that? Bloodsucker. I was hoping it was Chupacabra. No preference. Oh, I found out that's apparently like just making fun of RPs with the edgiest characters in INS, and I kinda really want to see it.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
There's a giant open window. Speaking of back, give me a moment while I just mine.
This is much better.
Get eaten.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
I was hoping we'd get to say the quote.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Man sleeping in full armor. Alright, dark mahogany stuff now. the smile. Just, I have very bad news. They can be worse. Let's not talk about how many times we've crashed on them. That would be very funny to that, but... Hey, hey! Oh! Oh boy.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
That all looked a bit Avatar-y there at first blush.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah, this will be interesting, because this is, wherever she was orphaned from. Right, you little angry flying squirrel. You know what? Yeah, you leave. Alright, seems like the whole area might be achievable. Apparently, but there's also more, so we'll be heading up that way once I grab that aetheryte. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to jump down there. Nice. Shit's gonna be weird, isn't it?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're gonna get Bakul Jar
12
Jar.
forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jar Jar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Thanks, Elazar. Yeah, I think of the same.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, They've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I think he's getting it.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is
And
through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And then he just immediately fucks up.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Till I wonder.
Right, I need to grab that aetherite. hides being tan. They should all be worrying about what's going to happen if they try that shit again with me around. Oh, yeah, small one. That's nice. Since Shadowbringers. Really just not subtly giving hints, are they? Of the Namazu option there. Halfano, Master Firewood Gatherer. Alright, what's this chest here? Oh, that's the Ayla set. You know what, that's not too bad for Warrior. A history of violence. It's gonna be like he's her actual dad, isn't it? Alright. Oh, that's a sonata. I don't want to hit him there. More things will eat you in the jungle than stars in the sky. It is believed to be eaten by one of these. You may be next. Wonder what that is. Joel. I believe you can actually get a Succuban Babaspis in this expansion. Let me actually look. Yes. It's called the Alright, Alright, Alright. Hang on, I gotta find... Salt Lakes, okay. But you can get a Succuban Bambaspis. We will need to get a Succuban Bambaspis. Well, don't get me wrong, but I don't think either of those could cook their way out of a wet paper bag. I'm pretty sure they're just going to do the wait for us to win and then just try to steal it. Oh my god, these flying squirrels are so angry. I think they're sugar gliders. They're really angry whatever they are. Yeah, just got floating piranhas, of course. That's just naturally. feel they both have walk in the name. What do me? They both have walk in the name? I'm pretty sure they're related.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Skyruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
You saw the Vieira companion, who's a bit absent thus far. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we'll return shortly. We just gotta do a quick run. Oh wait, is there actually a cliff here? Southeast might mean we can get it. There it is. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck. It will let us hook down. But the path is blocked. They knew my plot. I'm trying to finish this zone. I am slightly dying. Just don't pull your back. Good life tips. I have to see if you have like a good culinarian if you get a different thing there.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
They sabotaged the leaves, didn't they? The tiny taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh boy.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Yeah, no joke, I could go for tacos now. Southwest would imply it's in this crater here. Ah, there it is. I think every expansion's had 6 zones, yeah. See, 2 are hidden this time around, which is interesting. Normally it's only 1 hidden one. Then again, last one we had 2 hiddens. Oh. Yeah, Chrono is in her 20s. Oh, no, she's in. I thought she was barely 30. She's one of the older Scions. Ah. You're a dad, aren't you? Like, I suspected it. Oh. God is a dad, so it's easy to get to his soft side by that. Oh, god damn it. You little shit. That's a rock. Only the hat is left. Oh, we're about to have a fight. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, I hear this is where shit goes hard.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? joke! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Fuck him up, Wolf him up.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm way too gonna be good at this because I play Warrior regularly.
You made
big.
This snippets is no longer amusing me, brother.
Get LB, boy.
Has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish it. This is the end for you, kitten.
I like the fact if you remember the fight against him, you know how this goes. Come on him.
Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on God's legacy.
God damn it, really?
His love for our people.
Hang on, we had that one. She's not as spammable on the healing as we are.
To pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Nudens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Damn, that's a big.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? losing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Got an absolute town after you do the LD.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
Save this for
It's time to finish them. This is the end for you, Kitten.
Good. Good slip and slide.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on God's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel. What? Can't keep up. Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, yo!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Dynamis, baby!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh my...
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
We're taking them all on. Bead.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh, yeah, another fan of Hrothgar. Cool. Yeah, we beat his ass.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Okay, good. I was making sure it has actually been properly recording.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Poor guy. Aha, I knew it. I knew there'd be blues. Jeez, they're way away. Southeast, yeah, they'll be downstairs. Oh, these fuckers. But you could have just said it's the flying scroll looking things. I would have done it for free for you. Oh, one more. Oh, wait, we found him immediately. My cunning tactic of going for the old one. The fair one, worked. Any other blue quests around here? Not that I can see. So it seems like it might be two downstairs in the deep jungle. now into Mamulja territory, where I am probably the least popular person ever, given how many of them I've shuffled off the mortal coil. Oh, there it is. Jeez, that's a ways away. Pretty sure that's more than 500. There's the Stone's Lake. Oh boy, here we go, stealth mission. We're hidden. This tree side. Detection zone. Don't fight that bird, so Stealth. Be there a moment, guys. We're just doing a little stealth mission. Got so far so far. All the way back. I really should have bought Fenrir in hindsight. Asked us not to tell, so we didn't tell. Alright, into the lower forest, into Avatar Land. Yes, I could take the road, but, you know, I could also wander through the jungle. Oh, hello there. We've got the town of Mamulja hardliners awaiting us. I'm sure they're going to love me, noted slayer of Mamulja mercenaries who go out west, or go east to Eorzea. Take our time, gotcha. I bet you that is a rare spawn point. Here we are. Oh, me. I'm pretty used to meteors. They happen to me a lot. Very pretty down here, though. Oh, hey, an RP. What does that actually look like? That's over the top. There's people there. Oh boy. Gonna be like that, huh? Shop. Oh boy. Like old Jar Jar's done something, hasn't he?
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh!
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli
Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure.
Oh.
But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come. Show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Zoralja.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail,
Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Well. Oh, yes, there's one. There's a suspicion that lady ain't gonna be lost. Waterway, isn't it? I want to finish this bit off before I head off. Oh, good choice of map. Also, meteors falling on the regular here. Wonder about connections. Given my suspicions as to, this city where no one ever ages and no one ever dies, this floating city, was, like I said, an ancient we know about. Pretty sizable city, at least. Like, the other ones are just small little towns, but you really get the feeling, yeah, Mamulja are common. Yeah, Malul Jar Jar. I wonder what happened to him. I think I know what we're gonna see. I think Bakul Jar Jar had a bit of a flash of it. We'll be up there in a sec, guys. I smell either. This place is full of meteorites. I wonder if that's what's caused the visions. Northeast, so let's back up that way. We'll catch it on heading back. meow at me? Jeez, look where we are. There's going to be the hatchery.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, hey, them. I need to get the mount version of them. I quite like them.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
It's gonna be a dungeon. That's gonna be a dungeon. Anyway, you head back to the city. I can teleport over, so I'm just gonna... I'm just being the mount I'm using. Teleport over, but we're going to get as many Aether Currents as we can on the way back. Only 2 left, so I might as well grab them, and then there'll be 1 from the MSQ, and 1 from when that opens up. Oh, what are these? Branch bearers. Those are pretty. I really want one of those as a mount. Those are pretty. Also, yeah, she has a fear of heights because someone shoved her into a freaking shoved her into one of the holes when she was a kid. Good tops. Yeah, the last one I suspect is in that area there. Moth. I was about to say, wait, hang on, what is that? No, that's a moth using glowy wings. Should be seeing it soon. Go so far west. Oh, west, the other west. There it is. Southeast. There we are. I should probably be worried about how they have those. nursery, oh boy. I mean, I think the nodule of the one... Oh no, it's banana nursery. I thought it was the actual nursery for the eggs. Oh, hi, the ruins we went to a bit earlier. I wonder if we'll get a Mamulcha ally, tribal quest. Just saying, seems like an appropriate place to do it. So, man, I really hope those are tameable. Those are, tameable for Beastmaster, but also I'd love that to be a mount. quite like their design. They're a bit weird for lizard men. Are we gonna have to dig out all the meteorites? Are the meteorites causing the trees to grow this big? We're gonna figure out how to do shit with the meteorites to help them. Those branch bearers are really pretty. Oh my word! Oh boy, yeah, we gotta go everywhere for these, don't we? Actually, no, not too far. How many goddamn meteorites hit this joint? Is this like the friggin' equivalent of the Chicxulub crater? Should probably be another one, I suspect. I'm gonna grab the ones up here and then come back down. Ah, there you are, you sneaky little meteorite shard. My whispers. I only had one dungeon so far. No, I had 2 dungeons. you have small ears on Viera? You know what? Nah, he's got his bias. They're just like, hang on, what? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go too well with him. Zeralja's gonna try something really stupid. I know it in the man. Like, he's gonna do something really stupid while we're down here. Oh, here we go. Item level 666.
Zeralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, we're doing a full team. I thought it was going to be a raid.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mighty
mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Here we go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh jeez, yeah, this is what he used to use.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I got you.
None can outrun my flames.
Together, we shall triumph!
Why is I didn't make him a raid boss? He honestly seems like he would. Fine.
You're not alone.
Guys, can you heal?
Quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, we know what's going on.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know the checks.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Hi, LB. Let me, LB.
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Holy shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. Tuliyola!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh? Oh!
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
No.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
He's happy he met the two.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yeah, hi. Can we talk about the you being missing for decades thing? There we go, merchants and vendors now. Except refuse, and I bet you that's unlocked the blue quests. Yes, we'll be back in a moment, you guys. We have blue quests up here. Oh, that's fine. We gotta go to the grove anyway. Any husbands in trouble? Guess what? We're about to fucking ram a bear into the troubles. see Withers in the trailer, didn't we? I haven't really seen him around in the world. You little bastard. There he is again. Hi, airship. I think I know what killed him if he was hunting a mark. It involves being a giant red bird. Giving them every reason to just think about why they don't like outsiders and just worsening it. Yeah, I wonder who, wonder who fought you guys when you came over to yours here. I am personally responsible for so many of this town's problems. Like that other blessed one they were talking about. Yeah, I remember him. He was a weird two-headed Mamolja, and we killed him in a dungeon. Okay. Can we talk about you being missing? Oh, hey, script founder. next time we get back to town, I'll end the stream because it is late. Oh. I mean, I think I know where it is. I have a suspicion where it might be. It's a horrifying suspicion. Well, you know, I know the map's got that up there, but yeah. Call it a hunch. I reckon that place I said would be a dungeon and is filled with 1,000 angry ghosts. Might have a if there was a dungeon, I will end at the dungeon. You might have the Golden City behind it. Alright, so I suspect we'll have a dungeon coming up, but I also... Jeez, you gotta run the whole way there. Farlamold Mark II. We'll make it over there. We'll unlock the dungeon. And then we shall head off for the evening. I'm also gonna get the flight point. There he is again. Yeah, geez, I wonder where this hunter who hunted a mark ended up. Almost done with the Octorol. This is the last area here. The Octorol, where shit is going to be... Given we've basically done the storyline, shit's gonna get a little bit bad for all parties involved, I suspect. More Aetherites there. Sworn Beast. I forget the name of the mount. Also noticing, did they break the bridge? Yeah, well, absolutely complete your journey. Not another whole set of levels. Everything to go. But that is for another time. I have no idea when I will be streaming next, but we will do that at whenever that may be. Till that time, you all have a good one.